What's up, Nick? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? You are probably are you exhausted? Did you stay up late for the Golden Gauntlet? Hi, Spicy Phil. What are we congratulating me for? For the Golden Gauntlet things? Sleep, don't know her. I don't know her. What's up, Destructive? The whole time, dude, you have to be exhausted. I don't, guest has to be exhausted. For sure. I think we did a pretty good job overall. I unfortunately am weak and I went to bed after my portion. I think me and Husky Puppies had pretty good chemistry on casting together. I think we did a pretty decent job. It was very, very fun. One of my goals for this year was to either host or cast, and I've done both of those things this year. Thank you, y'all. It was very fun. I would love to do it again. Yeah, no, I figured I had to get good rest because I have to bring my A game for Sunday Snap Showdown. By the way, I should probably include a thing for this week's rules because it is themed. We have to be very specific with the decks that we make. But how is everybody doing? How has your weekend been, friends? It is so good to see y'all. I missed ya. Here, I am checking the Sunday Snap Showdown official channel for this week. What did you think of the decks that came out? Were you surprised by anything? Both Firehair and Galactus were added. Yeah, just for you. Isn't it cool that they do that for you? Isn't that awesome? Fox's deck was crazy. I'd never seen anyone use Mercury and Moonstone like that before. Elaborate. Go on. Because I don't think I saw what you're referring to. That was the most played. That was the winner, right? What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in, buddy. King Bjorn, hello. Mercury plus Moonstone lets you move Moonstone anywhere once? Wait, what? That's wild. That is mind-blowing to me. You did 4 and 2 yesterday? Let's go, King Bjorn. Freaking proud of you. If you even competed at all, I'm proud of y'all, okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. It takes a lot of mental fortitude and it takes a lot of guts to even enter a tournament. So regardless of how you did, just know I'm proud of y'all, okay? But, okay, so does Moonstone... Okay, now I have to check something. Y'all have me curious. Does it copy the text? Because if it copies the text, then we're good. We get into a situation similar to... Yes, I was about to say, Old Mystique and Blob. Yes, Moonstone. I was literally about to say the old Moonstone Blob Rogue interaction. Has the ongoing effects of your 1-2, so it shouldn't be able to move then. Because the ongoing effect for Mercury, enemy cards here can't move. The plain text says you can move this once per turn. That's a bug. That is 100% a bug based off of reading this. But they exploited the bug, which is huge, you know? Yeah. Because you can see the ongoing text specifically says enemy cards here can't move. And then if we look into Moonstone's text, What's up, James? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Well, 100%. I don't think Second Dinner maybe knew about it. As the ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards, based off of reading it, based off of reading the text as is, it shouldn't work for the move. It should only work in the way of locking down the location. James, would you like a treat? Ongoing has your effects of your 1, 2, and 3. Well, that's because Enchantress removes all the text, right? Yeah, this is it again. I think it's up for debate. Enchantress's ability on reveal, remove the abilities from all ongoing cards here. So it's all abilities. It just says remove the abilities. So I think of that as a secret tunnel, Steve, with the gifted stub. Let's go. Mugiwara. We do like the straw hats here. Thank you. Problem is Moonstone is too specific with their text. I'm in agreement. Because at least this says removes the abilities of all ongoing cards text here. The way that they need to like change up the way that they word things. I guess Enchantress came out before, but I feel like they should say remove the text from all ongoing cards here. That's the same thing, no? See, now we're getting into has the ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards here. So you would have to move the Moonstone first, correct? That's really, really interesting. I'll have to go back and watch some of it. That's such big brain. And it hasn't been deemed an exploit or a bug, so he's good. When both are on a lane, you can move either one, yes. But once you've moved Mercury away, the effect is no longer available. Yeah. So you would have to move the Moonstone first. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Spectrum won't bug an Enchantress card, so text gun. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? It removes the text effectively. I swapped out Enchantress out for Killmonger in my deck and I regretted it. Well, lots of people were running Killmonger because we are in the end of turn meta that we're in. So that doesn't surprise me. We were seeing a lot of Killmonger last night. Yeah. The mind game is also huge. Huge. Secret Tunnels, Steve, I hope you are doing well, friend. Welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. I am very close to 90. I'm at 89 right now. I've been playing this Stardust list that I'm kind of trying to keep on the DL right now. It comes from Safety Blade. I want to hit Infinite with it first before I like share the sauce. Safety Blade was like, don't let people know about this. But it's very strong. You need to mow your lawn? Well, I hope you're it's not too hot where you're at, hopefully. Dude, August is the worst because it starts peaking. They're playing Wiccan. They're playing Wiccan here. I can definitely give you the good vibes. And James is also here too, keeping me company. James, you doing good, my dude? Yeah, it's getting there. We're hitting 100+ heats where I'm at too. Terrax. So Terrax is a new Darkhawk enabler. For each location, shuffle a rock into the losing player's deck. So you just get 3 rocks by winning, if I'm reading that correctly. Thank you for checking in, friends. I do appreciate it. Echo. Boom. Got him. Nah, this is a definitely... He's the new Darkhawk enabler. I really like some of the Series 4. The red card. And then also... How are we going to do this? We're going to do this. This is an ongoing. Boom. I mean, he does look like Darkseid. 100%. He does look like Darkseid. They copy each other. Marvel and DC just copy each other's characters. They're like, do we have one of those ones yet? We got an Arrow guy. We're going to make an Arrow guy. We got a fast guy. We're going to make a fast guy. Not my Mobius. It's a pretty big gladiator. Was that the generated one? Does that hit here? And then clear it up. Well, we also have a Surge. Someone's actually playing New Silver Surfer. That's... Have not really seen Shala Ball. All right, we could go. I'm gonna go with this. We just need to win 2 lanes. Yeah, the cards, both the season pass card and the premium season pass card this season seem pretty meh. Like, I'm sure I could create a meme deck with this, but they are not nearly as synergistic as the cards that we got last season. Oh, I was going to do a thing. I'm going to post that, and I'm going to pin it. So, y'all, if you haven't made a deck yet, this is going to be... This is going to be interesting how this plays out. I could play 3 here, and I don't hate it. Because we can go... and a Havoc. It has to be played. So it could. Silver Surfer could play regular Surfer, but you would have had to have dropped the regular Surfer beforehand. End of turn, if you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy its text. And I think it only happens once. You can correct me on that if I'm wrong. All right, we're playing for right. We're playing for right. Is she worth it for 2K CL? I don't think so. I don't think... I mean, if you really want her, I think we just lose that. Well, okay. I eat my words. Double Spider-Woman's not bad at all. It would have been, I probably should have just played for Athena for the 2-drop, but they would have won either way for 2, you know? Yo, King of Canada with the raid. Welcome on in. What a great start to stream. What a fantastic start. Now I can smell something. I can smell something cooking. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Hi, James. Raiders helmets on BTW Denman. You have a highlight clip coming up on my TikTok in a couple of days of your freaking Hulkling landing the Galactus on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I had such a fun time casting. Hopefully I have more opportunities like that in the future. I would love to do that. I love yapping. It's one of my greatest skills. I just happen to also be kind of good at this card game, but being able to yap about my card game with you guys and just nerd out about it's my favorite thing in the world. So it was a great experience. I loved seeing what we saw from the different players and just seeing how the meta is going to shift from the Golden Gauntlet. I'm very looking forward to seeing the world finale in September. Yep. Professional yapper right here. Yep. James is also here. Should I give James treats? He's being chill. But welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I am Gregor. I am a Marvel Snap creator, caster as of last night, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. We'd love to have you here. We're about to get ready for some Sunday Snap Showdown. The theme this weekend is Marvel Nights. We have a very selective list of cards we're allowed to play. And if you beat me, you are entered to win next season's season pass. I'm going to do this ahead of time. Nobody's redeemed it, but whenever it is Sunday Snap Showdown, you guys always do. So I'm just going to put it on ahead of time. Yep. Did anything surprise you all from the tournament? Do I have the card stats from the tournament not readily available? I'm guessing Guess will be posting all of those, but he's probably just spending the entire day recovering today. The amount of production work he put into that, y'all need to give Guest a lot of credit because he put in a lot of work for that, and he was there throughout. That was, we were in there ready to go at 4:30. Guest basically spent the day in there, the entire day in there prepping it. We got ready from 4:30. We went from 5 to 9, and then he went for another 8+ hours, which is incredible. I couldn't even imagine. Yep. So we should be getting it soon. Your boy went 5-1 in the GG last night. I've officially qualified for the World Cup in December. Let's go. Huge congrats, Denman. That is amazing. Proud of you, friend. King Tuck also made it. I'm proud of all of you guys that competed. Again, doesn't matter how well you did, just the fact that you had the guts to enter the tournament, that in itself is worth celebrating, you know? If it's your first tournament, you're probably not going to do great your first time, but you're going to get better over time and you're going to learn from it, you know? So heck yeah, proud of y'all, especially if you played for multiple matches. That takes a lot of mental fortitude. Yes. Hi, Nevela. Welcome on in. How are you doing, friend? Welcome, 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 y'all. Yeah, you should all be very, very proud of yourself. So my question to y'all, were you surprised by anything from the Golden Gauntlet? I was surprised that the full year, it's been a year, Nevela. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. I freaking appreciate you. I was surprised that we were seeing some stuff I didn't expect to see. I knew we would be seeing Killmonger. I knew we would be seeing Mr. Fantastic and all of that. I was surprised to see that Hella Enjoyer was doing well with Tribunal in this weird meta that we're in. And that people were bringing other stuff because people were all ready for end of turn stuff. People were getting away with like negative and like Tribunal stuff. I don't think people were bringing in Enchantress. Yeah, Meek, exactly. Meek had really, really good stats. Wait, the one you played against was a Helicarrier deck that also had the thing? Interesting. Yeah. Well, dude, the play, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do. How do we want to do this? We don't have Athena out yet. Let's just get Stardust down so they can't do any weirdness here. Did any Agatha do good? Super Giant was played a lot. There was a lot of Super Giant play. Super Giant did very well. Cool, we're playing Lockdown. Awesome. So I should probably just retreat then? The only other way is just to go taller. Yeah, I'm good, dude. You can have your cube and be on your way. We need an emote of me, like, of a hero grabbing into like a little tiny purse and just bringing out a single cube, because whenever I'm like, take your cube and be on your way. Yeah, Electra. Well, 3 is a lot for Killmonger, and people are running Sunspot, people are running Black Cat. I'm not surprised that people decided to put in Electra. Because you only need to take down one, because they usually use one drop for a win con, right? Either Sunspot. I guess you could do Black Cat, but usually it's Sunspot. I feel like Electra was there specifically for Sunspot. Yeah, the red shift change. You had Electra in your deck as well. See? Big brain plays. Electra is kind of getting a comeback just from the meta. You were doing some Loki shenanigans. I remember we did see the Thanos RSM deck. Did that make top 16? I want to see what the top 16 decks, and I want to like dissect them. Oh, it's Murder World, everyone's favorite location. If they're smart, they snap you and try. Like, both of these locations are bad for me in this situation. You can hurt my Hydra Bob real good. Head to the bracket and look up all the codes. I'll just wait for them to be posted on Twitter. Give me a time to deep dive. Yeah. Victory. The top 17. That's still. How many people did we have in that tournament? It was 300 plus people, right? James, are you being cute? Would you like treats? Okay, cool. You're just going to lick your feet, huh? 1,000. Okay, well more than 300. My number was way off. 1,510 people. I think that's the biggest Marvel Snap tournament that's been done. Yeah, you want treats? I think if you were able to make it like even relatively close. That's also impressive. 1,047 of those 1,510 actually started the tournament and checked in on time. Black Cat on 1 is always good. Always good to have. Yeah, and that kind of happens regularly in tournaments, though. Trying to get people to follow rules is very, very difficult. I'm surprised it went as well as it did. Because tournaments can kind of, yeah. That, honestly, Black Cat stole Martyr's entire lunch. That's how I'm like, how are you guys still going? I did my shift. I did the 5 to 9 casting with husky puppies, and I was out. Woke up this morning, did some exercise, getting back to the gym. Oh, huge. Huge. I don't know. I think the reason they changed Black Cat to a 1/5 was almost specifically for the card. For the this card specifically, Galactus Fantastic Four First Steps. The reason being, 6/12 Black Cat makes an incredible herald. It's a great way to take prio. We're gonna drop Stardust now, my boy. Well, girl, my girl Stardust here. What's up, Otto? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Do appreciate it. I'm in agreement. She doesn't need to be a 1/5. She doesn't need to be a 1/5. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, y'all. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're real nice. I like to yap a lot, so feel free to ask questions if you have any. The double Thena. We snap on this. I'm gonna... This is scary because Hydra Bob. Yeah, Black Hat is also a buff for Hela as well. I'm pretty happy that we are not in a Hela meta right now. As long as we're not in like a Hela or Arishem one, I'm good. Hi, Zodrex. Thank you, friend. If I snap on this, they just retreat, right?
Oh, snap.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Y'all, if you're not doing so, go follow our friend Zodrex. Very, very good snap creator. Very, very nice and some quality snap content. They stayed? Why would you stay for the 4? Why would you stay for the 4? No, we're good. We're good. Even if Stardust doesn't do anything, you're still getting so much value, like value from a body.
Victory.
Like a 4-7 is a solid stat line, guaranteeing that like locations stop working. It makes it so Sinister London doesn't work. It makes it so if you're running into the Agatha deck, they can't Ghost Rider back in Agatha after getting the blade. You stop, destroy entirely. Dormammu stops working. Arnim Zola stops working. Doom stops working. Ultron stops working. No bullying Dormammu allowed. Stardust bullies Dormammu pretty good. Unfortunate for Dormammu enjoyers. I'm sorry, Destroy enjoyers. Stardust is a super counter. Like Wolverine. Wolverine gets destroyed. He doesn't come back anymore. He's gone. I'm trying to sell you all on Stardust right now. I said I posted a tweet earlier. I recommend if you have the resources, use them on Stardust because it may not be relevant now, but she will become relevant in the future. She will become a important part of the meta at some point in the future, 100%. I also love that, I was talking about this yesterday, that Supergiant is finally getting the recognition that she kind of deserves. I am a Supergiant believer. I would like to win this. Please and thank you. We're going to hold off on the Havoc. And worst case scenario, you have a 4-7 body. Yep, no, I've gotten a couple infinites with Supergiant. Back in the days of, you know, I got her with Ronin and Claw.
Opponent snap.
Yes. We're snapping right now? Why are we snapping, my guy? Well, I have a plan here. They're not going to Galactus us. I refuse to let them Galactus. I'm gonna block any nonsense coming right side. Galactus isn't real here, everybody. Okay, we're going for an extra turn. I will give James all the pets. He's here chilling with us. Okay, so we just don't fill. Those will be my 2. And then we can drop Juggernaut last turn. I mean, we know they're going to Cannonball. Actually, I'm interested in seeing the cannonball interaction with Stardust. The new Galactus is kind of mid. This is a season that you very much can skip if you are not completely into it. Look at that. Did you see? We just stopped their debris play. Did you see? We stopped it. They're like, where are my rocks? Should still destroy, just no rocks. Got it. Let's see what their play is. But we stopped the debris altogether. Stardust says no extra rocks. Yep. Cosmic Ghost Rider and Stardust are the two that I want to say are the ones worth getting. I want to see the next one.
Victory.
That's how we do it, y'all. That's how we do it. Yeah, it's very... If there's a season to skip, it's probably this one. The new Galactus just feels like Red Hulk. Yeah. Like you said, it's just release of Red Hulk. Overrated, telegraphed power. It's just a new big body. And that's not interesting in and of itself. I'm going to see if we can hit 90, and then we'll start up Sunday Snap Showdown, y'all. If you guys would like to enter, how many people do we have? Do we have anybody in the queue right now? So far, I only saw a Dark Moogle head. So I'm going to play against myself, is what that means. Okay, Denman Falcon is in list. It's me and Denman Falcon. I saw Dark Moogle was in. You guys are interested. Spicy Alamo, thank you for the heart. Thank you for joining. How are you doing, friend? The list of approved cards for this Sunday Snap Showdown is linked at the top. We are only allowed to use cards that are Marvel Knights. Nah, I literally just made one right before stream. So don't think I have some kind of advantage. We're working with what we got. Also, thank you for the Go Popular Spicy LMO. You were a real one. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, it's Magento. It's the Magento. Yo, Ann, welcome on in. Hello. No worries. No worries. Until we get people who have like submitted lists, go ahead and click on the link at the top. It will show you cards that you can have, the ones that are allowed. Until we have people in the cube, we're just going to chill on ladder. Who won the Golden Gauntlet? I believe it was... Remind me of the name of the winner. It was somebody who did it with Mercury and Moonstone. A name that is hard to pronounce. That's why I'm asking all of you. STG didn't win the tournament. STG was behind working on things. There it is. Yes. F300 Zen. I think Juggernaut, unless they fill, I think Juggernaut's gonna clutch. Okay, that Athena is scary. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Wait, it was Corvus Enjoyer that won? Have you guys noticed this bug when there's two different Invisible Womans, they do this? They've landed that combo so many times, Glitch. Oh, it's Isle of Silence specifically? Because this is not the first time that it's happened. It's really annoying. Ah, okay. With the multi-roars. No, we only get 2 procs here. Magento got us. But if it's going to be any mutant, I'm glad that it's him. James? Sir? You chilling, my guy? Isn't that ironic? Isle of Silence being super annoying. Being like a smoke alarm beep. We're almost 90 right now. We're super close. I haven't really been trying super hard for hitting infinite. Like, I've been playing on stream and I've been playing when I was going to the gym in the morning. This deck has been performing very, very well for me. Maybe it's a lizard. This is what I think I will take to infinite. Yeah, this season is skippable if you are not... The season pass cards are not all that great. The meme. Lizard, 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 lizard. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Dropping the Athena. As long as we have a scaler in here, we're going to be good. Ancient one. So they're doing some ongoing nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you have Red Hulk, you don't need new Galactus. You get a copy of my Havoc. Lizard is scaly. Not a scaler, but I like where your head's at with it. Do this, then just drop the thing. We have a hood and a misery, so a lot of demons coming out. Come on, Mr. Fantastic. I need Mr. Fantastic here. I need you, buddy. But we destroy one of these. If we destroy the Victoria hand, it might just be over. I think this is like a 50-50 situation.
Opponent snapped.
That's to move the Hydra Bob. You suck, dude. How dare you move my Bob? That ruins my entire play. They were smart.
Escaped.
That's fake outrage. That was the correct play. Move my Hydra Bob. We're so close to 90. I just need one good play here. James, you look so eepy. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see who I got from login rewards. I got something good. No, I got Hercules. This Hercules variant, which goes pretty dang hard. Can't believe this is only 700. Have I tried Agatha Redshift? Not on ladder. I do have Tucker's deck, which I do want to try. But I want to hit 90s first. I just don't like to switch it. For only 700 gold, too. Yeah. I was very happy with it. BTW, y'all, we're 9 subs from our sub goal. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used this month, or are just feeling generous, great way to support the stream. Good boy, James. They get a Quinjet right off the rip. Stardust, let's go. Oh, we just won. Yeah. That's a good point. Yo, what is up? Papa. Americano, welcome on in. So I'm being told it was Corvus.
Oh, snap.
16 months. That is the correct answer. It was Corvus Enjoyer, yes. Do you guys have the, you said SCG put out a tweet? If you guys want to post that in the chat, you are more than welcome to. Let's go! Thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. So, I have something for y'all. I don't know if you know this, but if Stardust is out and you have Hydra Bob, they're not going to be able to play anything else. Thank you, Lanum. Hayar. Through the mountain. Tunnel. Yeah. Classic. Absolute classic. Yo, crazy with the raid. Nah, you're right on time, friends. There's no being late here. You're always right on time. Yes. Stardust makes it so it doesn't work. OGN, welcome on in. It just shuts off. Why are they staying on this is my question. What's up, Crazy? Welcome on in. If you're not going follow it, go follow Crazy. Do it right now. They can't play anything. They're completely locked out. What are they doing here? Where do you submit your deck list? Via the Discord. Yeah, so Stardust is stopping the Sinister London from working for Sinister London. They can play a Mirage here. I hope you had an awesome stream. If you came in from the raid and you guys need to take care of yourself, please do so. If you guys need to grab food, water, get some sleep, watch a TikTok, do not feel bad. Why are they staying on this? I still don't understand. Like, in what situation we're just gonna lock them out? They got Havoc out on 2. Well, okay, I appreciate them going through all of that just to give me my 2 cubes. Yeah. Yeah, listen, Stardust, don't sleep on Stardust. I'll tell you right now, Stardust is super solid. Shuts down so many different deck types. And even if it isn't super meta right now, she will become as the meta changes, she will become a key card. It'll be like if you didn't have Mobius or Red Guardian. I'm calling it now. So it's worth picking up if you have the resources to do so. Being able to shut down any like cards that generate other cards is huge. Who we losing? I mean, Black Cat would have discarded herself, so that's kind of poetic. You know? Saw someone swap out Thing for Negasonic to help play 2 cards on turn 5 of 6. Might do something like that. Honestly, the Thing has been working really, really well for me. You put down Thing on 5, and then you do 2 cards on 6. You set up the Thing lane. We're literally right about to hit 90. We'll probably get it. If we can get, like, a couple of cubes on this one, we'll hit 90. The ability that he, like, ramps up, but also can destroy a card is massive, especially for like specific locations. Like if you have Mojo World and you have Thing out, you're winning that lane. You're winning that lane and you don't necessarily need to Juggernaut. Thank you. Well, we're doing Sunday Snap Showdown here in a little bit, so I gotta lock in. I gotta put on the headband. I'm gonna drop Mobius and Hydra. Do we do 2? Or do we do the thing now? We'll do thing now, and then we can do Athena Mobius next turn. What's up, Moon? Welcome on in. If we can get 2 procs on Athena, that'll be really, really nice. Yes, Corvus Enjoyer was the winner. I think they're just, yeah, off meta move stuff. What's up, Unibot? This is good. This is really, really good because we could do Mobius. We could do Athena. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Dude, me and Husky had such a good time. We had, I think we had great chemistry too with the casting. It was very, very fun, and I hope they asked me to do something like that again. I would love to do it. We just dropped the Juggernaut and Havoc last turn, I think.
Who will the winds bring?
That changes things a little bit. Not a ton. Now I just think we play... They have Magneto, though. Magneto could be rough here. I was the chill color commenter. Again, professional yapper. That's what I do. Yes, it is open. If you guys have submitted your deck list, we're just trying to hit 90 right now. We're so close. But if you guys submit your deck list, we have the full list for this Sunday Snap Showdowns challenge. You can only use cards within that specific spreadsheet. I think we got him. I think we got him.
We are the future.
Oh, yeah, we got him. Yeah, we do. Cena procs twice. I think that should be... If we are not at 90, we are very close to 90. Yo, someone relevant. Welcome on in.
Victory.
Too strong. Too strong. Yeah, we're 2 cubes off. We got it next turn. James, how you doing, buddy? My cat is here. That's the wrong button. Chilling. Providing moral support. I do want to give Tucker's List a try, though. I have it already in my deck list. Still asking Second Dinner for more deck slots. Every month, please, more deck slots. I need them. Please. I'm guessing Wiccan. I'm guessing they're running Wiccan. That would be awesome. Yeah, if you could actually organize them. I did like that in the new mode, there was a separate section. Takahashi, welcome on in. Also, I have a video of you becoming the new streamer by the on TikTok coming up, where I questioned your play line and you were correct, and you're now in charge. You're now the captain. You're the captain now. I literally spent today just uploading TikToks that I had been sitting on. You're the captain now, 100%. That is a gorgeous Esme. So there have been a few things that change, Z's. There is now snap packs, so it is easier to get cards that you didn't have before. Boom. You like the new Galactus card? I don't. I'm not a big fan of the new Galactus. It just feels like they made a different version of Red Hole. In comparison to Mr. Fantastic last season, it's like Mr. Fantastic being S tier, Galactus being like D tier. This is a season that you could probably skip out on if you are unsure, if you have like finances, or if you're just like, I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough time to play. This is a very skippable season in my opinion. I think the big cards that are gonna come out, Ghost Rider is going to be huge. I also think that Stardust is a big player as well. I'm going to snap on this. Because we have everything we need to win here. Another thing that I would really like to see, second dinner, why is there no social? Like a social setting? I would like to see if friends are online, and I would like to be able to challenge them to matches directly through like a social tab. I think that would be amazing. We have alliances, which is a social feature. We just need like an actual social feature. No, the alliance chat is not that. There needs to be like a friends list. Boom. We're good. Are we going? No, we're so good. Shang-Chi might be a threat. An enemies list? How big is Gore getting? Infinity Stone. And a... Okay, I think we might be okay here. Because we get 2 procs on each. You second dinner? No, we got this. Second dinner, instead of giving us a friends list, we get an ops list. Nah, I have not played any Battlefield 6. I have seen some TikToks on it, but I'm not really a FPS player. There it is. There it is.
Victory.
That's cool, Moon. That's really, really cool. Look at that. Thank you for the follows, y'all. There it is, 90. We got there. Yep. How are we looking on our list? We just hit 90s, baby. This is the list I think I'm going to use to hit infinite. Denman Falcon says it's going to be a little bit later. Is anybody ready to go right now? Do I like the Edge of Eternities? Edge of Eternities is really, really good for lands. Not super great as a set. It does not really compete with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was such a good Magic set. Wait, I'm not allowed to enter? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will say that Edge of Eternities is great for lands, though. Like, if you need shock lands, got them. You can get an Ancient Tomb. You can get a lot of really, really good land cards. Yep. But otherwise, I would probably hold out for, like, Spider-Man. The Spider-Man set also looks cool. Dude, help me manifest this, y'all. Wizards of the Coast is going to be at PAX West. I'm going to bring my business card. I really, really am hoping I can become an ambassador for the Spider-Man set. Because, bruh, card games and Marvel stuff is my entire shtick. It's my entire shtick. Let me create content around that. I can appeal to the Marvel Snap people and the Magic people. Building a Merkle commander deck as Aristocrat and Landfall, this set really helps me out 100%. You can get a lot of really, really good lands from the new set. All right, so Otto, are you up first? I am down if you want to send me a code. Yeah, go ahead and send me a code. You've been approved with your list. Otherwise, we could keep climbing and vibing, chatting about stuff. I already have it all planned out for PAX. Hey, I looked through. Some of the buy-ins for stuff is way too expensive, but they have like $20 pods for Commander. Go ahead and send it just right in here. I'm going to do 2 $20 pods, and then I'm going to do, they have free like little deck building things in the morning I want to do. Perfect. Good luck. Have fun. So the rules for Sunday Snap Showdown, if you end up beating me, you will be entered to win next season's season pass. All right, I am switching to my Marvel Knights list. And see, if Brady doesn't show up, We're going to get the win on Brady. Got him. All right. What are we doing on first? You got to go Zabu on 1 if you have it. I'm running 4 4-drops. We need that Zabu value. You need that value. More Nalox stuff. What does Nalox stand for? Chat knows this. I'm not great with acronyms. Oh, yeah, I literally bought that secret lair. 100%. Yeah, the Nuestro Magia. I mean, Wong kind of eats here, no? Does this happen twice then? This is for science. I think Jessica Jones will proc twice here. Dude, that set was awesome too. The art for it was really pretty. I'm going to get the Wong set up now. Really, the Wong is just going to be for White Tiger. Nice, City of Stars. Hell yeah. Once again, happy birthday, friend. So does it go again? Okay, so it does. It procs a second time. So if we don't play anything there, that is very interesting. And now I am... This is also... Literally, we're building from, like, nothing. There's not a lot of synergy with the list that we got. So your best bet is as good as mine. Like, see what you can make stick. This is not looking great. It's like, what do I have here? They could probably Shang. At least I can get... We're in the gain information step. They also Jessica Jones? Jessica Jones having a heyday, and a Baron Mordo. I'm also running it. Okay, we actually pulled something that might actually win this. It'll happen twice. I'm really guessing Shang. They're probably going to drop Shang. Just try and get something that synergizes a little bit. Wait, no Shang? Are we good here? Go right, please. No! White Tiger sold! Kind of a mirror match because we're only allowed to use a handful of cards. That's rough. That is rough. We're only allowed to use like a handful of cards. You can see the entire list at the top, DC TPS. You can click on it and you could see the spreadsheet that we have for cards that we can actually use in this. BTW, y'all, we are now 3 subs away from our sub goal. If any of y'all have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used this month, or are feeling generous and would like to support the stream, that's a great way to do so. Hi, Collinator! Electra is one of the cards in the list that they could be playing. My boy, Jeff! I also have Jeff in this list. Okay, I am enjoying the cost reduction here. Get the Wongers set up now. Nice, City of Stars. Love to hear that. MTG can be so much fun. That's what I'm going to be spending a lot of time at PAX doing, is at least a good portion out. Also networking. Okay, we have Luke Cage. Luckily, we have Luke Cage. And there's no way to tech against it, really. It's a fun one to have. They have pretty art. And listen, with some of the same artists. Like Momoko did some MTG stuff. Yeah, you don't like it. Does not like the Luke Cage. We tech for everything. They're going heavy on the 1-drops here. Very heavy on the 1-drops. And most of their stuff is able to stay below. So that's a 5. That's a 1. That's a 4. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's a 3. So I could drop a 4 here just to add a little bit more. And then I can drop a Snow Guard here. That's a 3. And we should be golden. I think I could snap on this. Too much aura.
Victory.
Too much aura. It's a problem that I have. James also has too much aura. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Opponent snapped.
All right. This is not a bad opening hand. We have something to play on each turn. I will say this, City Stars, if you want to get into MTG, singles are your best friends. 100%. That should be a quote. Doesn't aura farm, he aura harvests. Singles are your best bet if you're trying to build like commander stuff. Yep. Because your odds of actually pulling something that you want for a deck are very, very low. Look at my boy. This is my other boy outside of Jeff. Look at him. He's just a little guy. We don't want to do that now. We're thinking about our curve. If you're looking for sets, the new set is interesting. Final Fantasy for a new player, I think, is going to give you some better stuff. Final Fantasy set was... It's probably been the best set launch they've done since, I will say, like, Bloomborough. Or, like, Modern Horizons. Jessica Jones is an on reveal, so that's going to move the werewolf. I also have... a Jeff just big chillin'. And that's Shang range. We are now in the Shang range.
Who will the winds bring?
Jeff loves being moved. That's his entire thing, and they've already snapped on us. Jeff just big chillin' here. Okay, so how much are they putting up? They have 4, 7, 8. So I just have to be 8. 3, 6. And a Nico. Wait, do I care about the... No, I don't, because I get the extra from Miss Marvel here. That does move the werewolf over. Either way, let's move... Jeff ruins this a little bit. No, we can do that. I guess the other option... Snowguard here's not a bad idea. We protect our Miss Marvel that way. I like that better. One cards only in Sunday Snap Showdown? You should mention that in the Discord. Mention it. We have a suggestion section. We might do it. Who knows? Come on, Shang.
Power must be controlled.
It's got to be controlled. And the Snow Guard. Shanna. Oh, they got me. They straight up got me. Wild. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, Nick, is this a song you wanted? So should I skip this one? I'll skip this one. Well, you could bring in Electra. Electra handles 1 cost cards, right? That's a solution. I'm not going to complain about a free white tiger. Make sure you copy and paste the Spotify list. If you just try to put in something random, you'll never know what it picks up. City of Stars was like, why'd you turn it off? Why'd you turn it off, though?
Opponent snapped.
It was a bop. An absolute jam. I think Mini Otto here is going to beat us. No Punisher, just Demon. What I like is that we have the werewolf to get out of the raft. I think we both play for the raft here. They run Man-Thing in their deck. So I'm going to do this. For real. Dude, I miss when, like, control-style decks were the thing. Because... Wait, do I have an on-reveal? I might be in trouble. Remind me. Because I am likely to forget. Okay, Werewolf is 3, 5, 1, 1. That does ruin our combo. And I have no on-reveals here. So we're going to try and play for left. Thank you, Luke Cage. I appreciate you, buddy. So I'm saying there's a chance. Think we like that better? They had too much synergy. They also got Sasquatch? What are the odds? What are the odds? Yeah, we did get dog walked a little bit there. The Sam Squatch. Dude, very, very good game. Otto wins. You are the first winner this week. Otto win the first winner, y'all. All right. Who do we got next? This might just be a Gregor Gets Humbled stream. I welcome those. Sometimes I need to be humbled a little bit. James has actually never lost a game, though. This dude has never lost a game of Marvel Snap. Through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. All right, who do we have up next? Is anybody ready to go? Let me take a look at the list. Let me see what you got. Secret Tunnel Steve, are you ready to go? Because if you are, let's get it going. Do I need to generate the code, or would you like to generate the code? Is this the one that you wanted, Nick? Nick, is this the one? Okay.
Victory.
Oh, okay. No worries, dude. We will, let's get out and we'll get another one going. It happens to me so often. Go ahead and concede. We'll get another one started. You missed the limited event? Well, we're going to get more limited events this month. Yet. I heard Lil Wayne and Rick Ross, and now I don't understand any of the rest of it. All right. Hi, James. We're going to be getting high voltage again, right? Literally me. Double werewolves can be a little bit scary. I do love some Daredevil gameplay. I do enjoy the werewolf gameplay. Well, we saw some Daredevil gameplay in the Golden Gauntlet. Zabu, Jessica Jones. So this week we're doing theme decks. So we are only allowed to use cards from Marvel Knights characters. But next week will be free-for-all. So you are free to challenge me then. We do these every Sunday. My boy. I think it's just because of all the Sunspot, to be honest. It's because everybody is running Sunspot right now. Ooh, that clogs me, doesn't it? We could go... One of those is going to say... Actually, let's change how we do this. We go Snow Guard, then Snow Guard. Okay, this one's Nick. Nick has been trying to find the right song for over 15 minutes now. Yeah, that's literally what happened. This is Nick's new personality. This is me now. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. My werewolves! This is worse than the cabbages. I know, I've been told. I've been told I'm a bad person for not having seen it yet. Are we cooked? Chad, I think we're cooked.
Escaped.
That's Shang. I did not know that. We're going to do this. We're going to save for other ones. See, now I'm worried that my deck that I made is not good. Mr. Fantastic. That's actually not a bad hit. Okay, they're also playing for that lane, which scares me a little bit. It's a little bit worrisome. They also have Shang, which is, again, scary. I'm glad that Leech has not seen a lot of play. I'm glad we're not in a meta right now that runs... Oh, thank God. I'm glad we're not in a meta that runs a lot of 6 costs. Feels like that's the meanest thing I could do. I haven't been seeing a lot of new G-Man gameplay, to be honest. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Rayons. Welcome on in. I haven't been seeing a lot of the new Galactus, personally. Let's see what we could do like that. Or make it so Kang, like somebody recommended Kang. I'm like, that's a great idea. Kang affecting end of turn cards?
Victory.
The guest gaming deck? There, are you sure it's not the... I'm pretty sure that's Interrobang's list, right? That was the list that Interrobang made that runs both Galactuses. Yeah. That is Interro's claim to fame. I like what Ghost does right now. I don't think there's a need to change Ghost's ability. I think Ghost's ability right now is fine. I think, like, Kang would be a good rework. Look at my little bundle. Look at this little guy. He's just a tiny little man. I will not complain about a free werewolf. That is fine for me. I think Ghost's ability is kind of needed. One. Okay, we still have... We can set up Wong now. Interesting. Brady made it! Brady, have you recovered? They did cheat. Yes, they did. I almost said cheese. They did tease the rework.
Oh, snap.
Double. Good morning to you. Did you... I'm guessing you were very exhausted after the Golden Gauntlet. I do not blame you. My Wong! You can't touch my Wong like that, okay? Gotta call an adult. A trusted adult. Don't touch my Wong! You didn't sleep until 5 p.m.? That can't be right. It is 5:16 p.m. Are you telling me you slept for 15 minutes? I remember the Kang deck. So you've only gotten 2 hours of sleep is what you're telling me. So you might be disqualified. How do we want to do this? I think we're good here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be the same either way. We just have to win. Adding 10 there, though. Actually, hold. No, I know I can't move the werewolf because it's a 3-drop. And I can't drop Shang-Chi. I could potentially drop Baron Mordo. And then that to get a little bit extra. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens as the flip. Baron Mordo. Agatha Harkness. Wow. Secret Tunnel Steve making the White Wayne Brady proud. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Agatha gameplay 2025. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? When I think of the White Wayne Brady, I think of Agatha. I gotta hit him with the Spider-Man. This just might be one of the days where Gregor loses a lot. Y'all might just outperform my best deck building. Y'all are also thinking go Agatha? That's the key. Gregor only does well during free-for-all Sunday Snap Showdowns. Doesn't matter, because Baron Mordo, he's going to do his thing regardless. Ooh, but I am thinking about this. Next turn. Yo, Blumpo! What is up, Safety Blade? Welcome on in. By the way, your list got me to 90. Y'all are probably going to cook me tonight. Yes! Wait, okay. I think we go Baron Mordo here. Then our son, Jeff. Thank y'all. Dude, I really appreciate it. That was so much fun to cast. Okay, Jeffrey is set up. My child is ready to go. How do we feel about 90 power dom? What do you mean 90 power domino? What does that mean? That feels like a threat. "90 power domino, whatever it is, scares me. How did you get a 90 power domino? Oh, we got it. We're good. We're good. White Tiger. Clutching it.
Victory.
Oh. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. Yeah, he's being very good today. I'm sorry, Jeff, I have to. Ancient One Moonstone shenanigans. I approve. I approve. Oh. Y'all, we are 3 subs away from our sub goal. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and would like to help support the stream, that's a great way to do so. Make sure you're using your Bezos bucks supporting your favorite streamers. Triple Carter into Moonstone, 4-slot. Moonstone was giving 26 power 3 times to Domino. Disgusting. That's absurd. What I don't like here, I think we do the Miss Marvel just to get the Krakoa. Very early hit monkey. 5 power's not bad, just considering what we have available. Wait, you had Tribunal on top of that? Wild. Well, I think Jessica Jones, I want her to be safe. Ma'am, you're safe. My fear here is that we know that they run Shang-Chi, but they also are running Agatha. So Agatha's just going to play herself last turn. Oh, well, good news. We hit him with one of those and one of those, and that should be it. That should be game.
Power must be controlled.
The number of times I've forgotten that there's extra turns,
Who will the winds bring?
it's a lot. It's a lot. So they're going to probably Shang-Chi over here, I would assume. And one whole Zabu. Let's see if we can clutch it. My question is, Shang-Chi going to be enough here? Probably left side. Yeah, well. Oh, no! The turn 7 screwed us so hard. That's a big chi. That's a big chi. Shang-Chi would hate saying how powerful that Shang-Chi was. He would not approve of the amount of power. So I was told it must be contained. Obviously not. All right, we can at least set something up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to come back from this, but there's a chance. It's not impossible. Baron Mordo gameplay. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have Shang. The Bast hurts them quite a bit, I'm guessing. We have to be careful here, because Werewolf could easily go into Shang-Chi range just with these locations. Mm-hmm. Sure, let's do that. We have a Jeffrey. A beautiful Jeffrey here. He's just eating some pizza. What is up, Malastrix? Welcome on in. Oh. Into Snow Guard. See, this is good for us because they don't know where we're going to end up putting the werewolf. And I'm like, you can't. We had it.
Victory.
We had it. I want everybody to appreciate how ugly it is. A banana split. Everybody loves the bananas, right? It gave me this split, so I'm like, we're gonna rock it. It is definitely a split of some kind. Safety Blade has joined. I don't know why Play with Your Bots is going twice. It's like a new thing. All right, let's play. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed by Safety Blade. Did I win last time? I can't remember. Nah, Safety Blade is gonna butter our buns. Yeah, okay, the Odin Juggernaut. I remember. ADHD. You have a talk with it, you will not be bananas. You will not be bananas. Dude, I was talking about banana splits. I now want Dairy Queen. I want me some Dairy Queen. Let's go with that we drop White Tiger next turn. They got themselves a Hit Monkey and a Daredevil. White Tiger seems pretty good. Do you think they can make up the difference? Well, just because Jones is going to happen either way. I just got stomped by Agatha. Now, this is the Gregor gets humbled stream. This is the where I get humbled. I might go for a blizzard after stream. Just let you know. They have like this cheesecake blizzard. So good. So good. Okay, this is the Secret Tunnel Steve is the second winner tonight. Also the second game. Very GG's. I am now questioning how good my deck build is. Everyone, while I cry for a little bit, stare at my cat. He's sleeping. Yup. Gotta go. Love the stream. You did say planning. So the way that it works, Otto, is I'm going to spin. So winners who have won the season pass or won the Sunday Snap Showdown, I do a spin at the end of the month, and a random winner is selected. Also, Agatha, apparently. Agatha was doing some heavy lifting as well. I mean, it's happened before. Friggin' Brady winning like 5 times. Yeah, no worries, dude. I would love for you to attend another Sunday Snap Showdown as well. We do these, next week will be free for all, so bring whatever deck you want, but we do these every Sunday. Yes, Arrow is indeed an option. Kid Omega today. Kid Omega is not on the approved list for this Sunday Snap Showdown. Yes, beat me with rocks. Beat me with whatever. If you think it's a cool brew, bring it. We like to see that. Like, what I like about this is it also gives me a chance to see what y'all are brewing, and I can showcase y'all, like on Twitter, if there's something really, really unique. And I can be like, hey, check out what the community made, you know? Beat me with rocks. Let's go. Because y'all got some very good brews. Okay, Moogle is up. Dark Moogle, are you ready? There's no way for you to Fire Hair Galactus me that I am aware of. All right? You've done it so many times. Now whenever I see Dark Moogle, I'm like, is a Galactus coming? Freaking Denman Falcon got me last week with a Hulkling. With a Hulkling Galactus, that one hurt really bad. They found a secondary way to get Galactus off. If Dark Moogle is not here, we could go to King Bjorn, whatever works. Of course, so I'm just going to get Galactus on. That's awesome. Cool. Galactus Gregor. See, if we ever do merch in the future, there will be like a coffee mug or t-shirt that says hashtag Galactus Gregor. Or Galactus Clarence, whatever one you want more, you know? That definitely, I was thinking about it. I'm like, this definitely would be merchable. They'll be like, who is this person that we are Galactusing? And you can explain the meme to everybody. Yes, sir. Astral Projection Galactus, I've never seen. I might actually cry on stream if you land an Astral Projection Galactus on me. Is King Bjorn here? It's cool. While we're waiting, I can do... there we go. Yes, I remember from last time. If somebody can land an Astral Projection Galactus on me, that'll be... If anybody can land an Astral Projection Galactus on me next week, I will give you a second entry into the giveaway. All right? You'll get 2. You'll get a second one. Building it right now. If anybody can land, yeah, Astral Projection Galactus on me next week, you get 2 entries. You don't even have to beat me. You just have to land it. We're dropping the Mordo right now. Getting that Baron Mordo down. Get that down. Write that down. Dude, I wish there were GIFs on Twitch chat. We have emojis, but I would like just a SpongeBob GIF, you know? Army of Jeffs. Perchance. I don't hate it. See, I wish I had that luck.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, that's not looking great for us. They waved, didn't they? I just want to see if it can happen, you know? Can we win this with White Tigers? Probably a bad stay. There's the Agatha. Army of White Tigers. See, now I just want to see if it's possible. That is a sick Punisher variant. And then we move you. You. It's a 50-50. God, if we lose... I hate this. I really don't like this. Sorry, Dart Moogle, you're good. We will get you in, okay? I'm not staying on that.
Escaped.
Yup. No, I couldn't stay on that. James. You're saying we would have got punished by the Punisher? If I'm getting punished by the Punisher, it's John Bernthal's Punisher, right? That dude is the Punisher. I can't wait for the special series they're doing. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? I'm spitting facts right now, and y'all are getting angry at me about it. I kind of like this for Clog. I'm just gonna be like, no, this is yours. I'm in trouble if you're calling me Gregory. Yeah, the Snow Guard definitely baroned us. But we're looking pretty good on the right side. Asgard, huh?
Opponent snapped.
Is that so? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, great. Let's get the snow guard down now. It's an Agatha. And what is giving us the discount on Miss Marvel? No Hulkling Galactus. This is just going to be because if you want to see the full list of cards we're allowed to play Unreal Caster, check out the dock at the top. We are only allowed to use cards specifically from Marvel Knights. I could do this in combination with something else. So you're going to see very, very strange combinations of cards that you wouldn't normally see. I think we win that. I think we win that. Shang hits the Agatha here. And then we're adding an additional 5. We don't care about Typhoid Mary, even though that's a really cool Typhoid Mary variant. Punisher gets him up to 14. Is close. I am. What is up? Danilo News, welcome on in.
Power must be controlled.
Miss Marvel clutching it for us. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were talking a bit about it. Nah, we're good. We did not lose right because we had the Miss Marvel. Marvel clutched it. That extra +5. The Punisher was good for them. We got it a little bit better. Okay, Jeffrey can go into Sanctum here. Hope you all are having an absolutely fantastic weekend. It's a Nico Minoru. I mean, listen, I'm allowed to win by 1. That's a big daredevil, though. I think we get our boy Jeffrey down. Yeah, the Baron Mordo. Actually, let's just use this opportunity to get Miss Marvel down now. Miss Marvel 4 or 5, solid body, adding +5 to either side. I don't have another way into that one. Love to hear that. Okay, this is going to buff our Jeffrey right where we want to be with it. Do we go Zabu? I do. I'm not a fan of RSM in tournaments personally, because it does give what feels like an unfair advantage. That's why when we did, there's a reason that within other tournaments like the Throne tournaments as well as the Tournament of Pride that we did, RSM was a banned card. All right, we're going to go. Jeffrey, you're going over here, my guy. We're going to do this into Shang-Chi next turn. Nico's over there. We want them to get the buff. Yeah, I could see it for like a global tournament. I just don't like so within a tournament, RSM gives you something that's really, really big, other than just the extra energy, and that's the randomness, you know?
Victory.
I was so happy to get this come through on my my vault. Yeah, well, this guy's my favorite right here. I love this one. I'm glad it was fun for y'all to watch. I think me and I'm guessing the whole team did amazing. I went to bed after our segment, myself and Husky, but I feel like me and Husky did a really good job. I'm really, really proud of us. I'm still waiting on Throg. Don't bring up Throg. Don't bring up Throg. Yeah, Husky's got that energy. He's got that energy. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate all of your guys' kind words. I want to do more casting in the future. It's just fun to do. Please. That's the one card. That's my one that I want so badly. There's the Agatha. I mean, 16 power, it's nothing. That's pretty awesome. I think we're going to drop the Luke Cage because last time they were doing stuff with Man Thing. And they also have Typhoid Mary. Or the other option, we could go Jessica Jones. Sure, we'll do that. We can do that, gamers. Yeah. For the America qualifiers, is that one happening in September? And a Jeffrey in the center here. Actually, one... Jeff can chill here. Okay. Well, maybe guess. Okay, good. Maybe guests will ask us back, but either way, it was just fun to do in general. All right, they got us for 2. They got us for 2. Yeah, you can't be breaking NDAs and whatnot, Brady. They're non-disclosure agreements. You're not supposed to disclose. Okay, we have Snowguard. Ooh, Comertage could be really nice for us. There's no point in Comertaging with Baron Mordo because he hits the same card. Tis a taco truck. What if we hit him with a chimichang? One of them good old chimichangs. Honestly, you mean like a rotation? I don't think we're necessarily there yet, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's his job. 'Tis his job. We're gonna go with this, then we drop the White Tiger. 16 tigers feels like overkill, you know? It seems a bit much. Is that their Agatha? I think we just win with the White Tiger mid. Call it a day.
Victory.
Like I said, I think that Wong would have been overkill. I think it would have been just a little bit overkill. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. And the thing is that Snap just handles card acquisition in a different way than like Hearthstone, because you're not doing traditional packs in the same way. Oh, thank you. Big Jeff, double Big Jeff. Right. That's a really good point as well. I got pizzas. Little pepperonis. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have y'all. Double Punishers. I'm going to drop the Miss Marvel and then the Jessica Jones. I have pizza. Homemade pizza? Pizza is always a good call. Welcome on in, Cosmic Casual. You can't go wrong. All right.
Who will the winds bring?
Double Jessica Jones. I don't hate that, though. We got pepperoni. We got some pineapple in there, some peppers, mushroom. We all eating pizza right now? Love that for us. Love that for all of us. White Tigers take the wheel. I like pineapple on pizza. Agatha. I also have a cat if we're just showing off our cats. Sir. Sir, you've moved. He moved without permission. Yeah, this is James Baxter. He's a good boy. He usually hangs out. Did that. James usually likes to hang out near where I'm at. I also made hot garbage, so you're not alone. Don't feel bad. Most of these decks are hot garbage. Cute. James is, yes. James is able to, he knows the neighborhood very well. And if we keep him inside, he'll just yell at us. He has his locations. That was a misplay over there. Jeff can get into the quantum realm, which we like. We have Shang-Chi for the Agatha. I'm good, thank you. You've seen the reaction of the bomb hot sauce. Yeah, I handled it like a champ. Like an absolute champ. It doesn't really matter the Miss Marvel here. I think Shang-Chi should hold it for us. This feels like entrapment. Should I really try the... Because I do like Wendy's. Should I try the new Wednesday meal? I would have to... I should go get the Wednesday meal on Wednesday when I do Commander.
Power must be controlled.
I'm coming for you.
Yo, Credo, welcome on in. Wait, they're ghost spicier or hotter? Why? I would just think they would be goth themed. Why are they hot? The sauces of dread. They should have just kept it goth. The Wendy's goth meal. Ghost pepper is not what I would expect when thinking the Addams family, you know? All right, who do we got up next? Brady, are you up? Very good game, King Bjorn. G to the G's, my friend. Brady is up. Then Safety Blade. Then we got Moogle, then Den and Falcon. I'll buy the hot goth burger. I did not try the Taki meal, no. Was it good? I did get the SpongeBob meal. The SpongeBob meal and the SpongeBob Frosty was awesome. I really miss specifically the Frosty. It was like a pineapple Frosty. It was so good. The Krabby Patty burger they had was basically just a Dave single with Thousand Island dressing. Oh, Agatha said not today. I really like the SpongeBob collab they did. I was also a fan of the Grimace Shake. The Grimace Shake was also really good. Yo, let's go, Credo. Infinite with OG Galactus. That's impressive. Ah, it was the Baron specifically. Freaking Baron Mordo. No nice things. Come on, White Tiger. Come on, buddy. Yo, nice. Mr. Fantastic is a fantastic card. It was the most played card in all of the Golden Gauntlet. All right, we can hit him with the Shang. And then Snowguard mid.
Power must be controlled.
We got the first one.
Victory.
The Mad Thinker. I don't imagine that they're trying to prioritize that card, though. I much prefer Mole Man. You are up next. Because I'm playing as the White Wayne Brady right now. Yeah, the variant was also a really good reason to get him. I could do the funniest thing here. Because I'm pretty sure an arrow is going to come across on this side. Yo, what is up, Doombots? Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good weekend, friend. Acid arrow? Acid arrow? Acid arrow? No acid arrow! I thought for sure an acid arrow.
Winds bring.
Well, luckily, Luke Cage, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate it. Well, Spider-Man likes that. Spider-Man likes it. We love seeing some Echo gameplay. Dude, Echo is such a slept-on card. Within the right deck, she can really pop off. We tried some Mad Thinker. We weren't able to really get him to pop off a lot. We got him a couple of times. Like, there's a clip I have coming up of a Mad Thinker where he got up to like 17 power. But the only reason was because of an early location that let me play a bunch of cards and fill my hand. So he was basically getting power every time. Oh, we got him. No, we don't. I'm a liar. We do not. Closer than I thought it was going to be. Wait, you made top 8 with Mad Thinker? Okay. Okay. On Infinite Ladder, right? What are your thoughts on Mad Thinker? Because Mad Thinker isn't the main part of the deck. Underrated support card? Okay. I've yet to see, like, real value from him, but I've only given him kind of a shot. Yep. And I do like Snow Guard. That Echo is going to be a problem, though. I would rather get that out. Listen, a good pilot can make any deck work. That's not true, but it's kind of true. All right. We have a Shang-Chi. I'm very surprised that they didn't bring Agatha. This is Brady we're playing against. We're doubling up right side. I'm guessing somebody gifted a sub. We have an awesome freaking community. I'm guessing it was probably Secret Tunnel Steve. That's what I'm saying. Brady not playing Agatha is concerning.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, they got us. I think you gifted a sub to Credo Designs. That is my theory. Now, this is an imposter. That's the only explanation, because Agatha was an option. How dare people be nice up in this channel? Actually, it's illegal, y'all. Straight to jail for kindness. That pizza was amazing. That pizza was bomb. All right. I see a way that we can win White Hot Room here. I see it. Do you guys see it? BTWL, we are 3 subs away from our goal. Our sub goal. So if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used this month, it's a great way to help support the stream. If you have the means to do so, obviously. They're also running the Miss Marvel. You stay. You stay. You stay, sir. That's how you should do it. You should scare your friends with aggressive kindness. If they're feeling depressed, you hype them up so much they'll be like, okay, I'm kind of afraid to be depressed now. That's the kind of aggressive positivity we need in the world. Now, do we got Brady here? Do we got Brady? No, I'm in my house. No, I'm in my house. I was on the bench. Now, being sad is valid. 100% valid. Your feelings are valid. But, you know, we're just going to let you know that you have the bad brain days. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to make it a little bit better. Why no Miss Marvel? Because I really, really want to fill left side for the extra energy. I guess I don't need the extra energy. I think I just got kind of like similar to Shang Brain. And it didn't even work. Yeah, so that was a misplay 100%. But is a Marvel Snap player, if you didn't know. Maybe we're okay. We got a Marvel and a Jeffrey.
Victory.
And we scared him. I had a thought, but I missed it. I had a thought, but it came and went. I forgot what I was talking about. All right, we got Nico. Oh, I was gonna say, I want to see. There's two movies I want to see right now. I want to see Weapons, and I want to see the new Fantastic Four movie. So maybe sometime this week, one of those. You want to see Naked Gun? I hear it's not a very long movie. I demand that you go Tuesday. If I can catch like an early showing. I have not watched the K-pop Demon Hunters yet. It is also on my list of things to do. That one also looks good. I love Bob Odenkirk. I'm going to have to end stream for Fantastic Four. There's a lot of good movies right now. What are you going to do? The first Nobody was really, really good. I watched Happy Gilmore too. Yep, guys, we're in the stream early. Got to go see a movie, apparently. That's the other one. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, dude, and even before then, he was on, what was it? Mr. TV? Mr. Show? Mr. something. With, yeah. Mr. Show, we got there. With David Cross, yes. I actually can't do both of those because that's very dangerous. I cannot be watching a show while driving. The police don't like that. Even if I explain that I'm watching K-pop Demon Hunters on the way to Fantastic Four, I don't think they would appreciate it. I don't think they would think that's acceptable. Shang doesn't hit here. Shang do be hitting there. And we are adding an additional... Yeah, well, I heard some of the music. It's good. Please.
Power must be controlled.
Please control it. Control it. Okay, once again, humbled by Brady. Once again, humbled by the white Wayne Brady. Time to be humbled by Safety Blade. I'm ready. Let's get it. Also a banger song. Don to Don is peak. You guys should watch Don to Don if you haven't, if you like anime. Okay. Oh, with changing the opening? My deck is also Cope, so... No, this is a banger of an anime intro. I'm in agreement. We'll see how it goes. These guys were fun this week. This was a fun theme. Trying to build around, like, a big nothing. Playing a bunch of cards that you normally wouldn't. I've seen bits and pieces. I haven't watched the actual trailer, but I've seen lots and lots of clips. I've seen the actors. It's like Popper. We like some Popper. Honestly, I like live action One Piece for what it does. It gets people into One Piece that normally wouldn't like One Piece. Like your parents might watch the One Piece live action and be like, oh, this is interesting. And it's pretty good for live action. I enjoyed the first season. All right, here we go. Preemptive fist bump. Good luck. Good luck. James, you are cute, buddy. What do I got? Yeah, this is we're gonna I'm gonna retreat. I have such a bad opening hand.
Escaped.
I got scared. Where's my scared face? Safety Blade also has aura. So, yep. That was a bad opening hand, though. It was a bad opening hand. Community aura night. An aura off, if you will. Dun da dun da dun dun da dun da dun da. Dun da dun da dun da. James is the one hogging all the aura. That's for real. They got a cloak up in here. I'm gonna werewolf.
Opponent snapped.
All right, I'll stay on this one. Safety Blade is an aggressive snapper. I know this. They have no problem snapping. Oh, it's Deborah. Good old Deborah. A wild Jessica Jones, who we can pull into this lane if we wanted to.
Who will the winds bring?
And an arrow. They're doubling up right side. No Shang-Chi yet. Ongoing is okay right now. Extra +2. Ooh, we're in trouble! Chat, we're in trouble! So many one... Wait. Dagger? You're saying there's a shot? You're saying there's a shot? No, there's not, because Echo! Nobody look at me! Was the Echo down? The Echo wasn't down yet. The Echo wasn't down yet. The Echo wasn't played yet. They played Echo. They hadn't played it yet. They played it with pride. How would I know that they were going to drop Echo? No, but Echo was probably going to hurt me again. It's probably going to happen. You say you can't. It's going to happen again. It's going to be like another one. At least I can probably get Wong set up here. I need to hire Electra. If I'm going to snap, this is the one I'm going to snap on.
Victory.
Yeah, I put it all into armament hockey. So that was a mistake. I also need to get caught up on One Piece. The anime. I'm trying to figure out. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Let's see what we could do. I was watching One Piece before I met Perry. I watched the 4Kids version of One Piece on the WB. If you remember, you guys remember the OG pirate rap? Yep, Sanji wasn't allowed to smoke. He had a lollipop instead. Something's gonna get pulled. Did we just do that? All right, we have some good news, and that's that we're going to drop some White Tigers. They can move the Jessica Jones. White Tiger is the answer here. They're going to go either way. You just gonna sleep all day, buddy? Thank you for the hydration reminders. With my gigantic freaking water bottle. Hey, bud. Chet, you want to see what James is doing? You being sleepy? Yeah, good boy. All right, hold on.
Who will the winds bring?
Nah, we're just cooked. We're cooked. Gregor hot take? Let me think of a good Gregor hot take. It was great. What's up, Buzzcut? Welcome on in. Okay, hot take. There is no such thing as a free-to-play card game. So when people say play to win, literally every card game is pay to win. There is no card game that is free to play. The theme Sundays are my weakest. So when people are like, oh yeah, Marvel Snap is pay to win, I'm like, so is every other card game. Whether it be One Piece. Yeah, this is really a thing for Panda. I think my biggest complaint about Snap in regards to the monetization versus other card games is that you're not getting as much as you would within like a thing a pack. You're not getting duplicates. Like if I'm playing either Hearthstone or let's say Magic, there's a chance I get duplicates and I'm getting multiples, right? With Snap, you're getting like a single card or maybe 2 cards with the new Snap Pack systems. So that's my biggest complaint is it's a lot hard for card acquisition. But card games in general are never going to be cheap. Yeah. Whether it be Pokemon, whether it be... what is that one? The new One Piece, TCG, Lorcana. You're going to be spending money. You're going to be spending money, y'all. Every base card in Snap, let's go. Hell yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's very expensive. Yeah. MTG, very expensive. Card games are just expensive. It's a hobby. It's like people who do golf or, you know, other sports. So we don't get the buff there. I can put Jeff here and a 4-drop over here so we can get a little bit bigger.
Victory.
That's the thing, yeah. I feel like golf is cheaper than MTG. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Like, if you're really into golf, how much does it cost for, like, a good club? I know nothing about golf. Like, how much does a good club cost? Hundreds, thousands. Like, a commander deck could cost you upwards of $500. Like, a good commander deck. If you buy a used set, it'll be $700. That's about the cost of a good commander deck. Green fees are nuts. See? You're going to pay for your hobby no matter what. Some people like to play golf. Some people like to play Snap or Magic. Oh, yeah. No, CEDH decks gets thousands, 100%. Yeah, if you're getting into that level, if you're playing for tournaments, $600 to $1,800 for a good golf club. So, yeah, I would say they are probably, you know, you can put the same into cards.
Opponent snapped.
If we're got, we're got. Yeah, sports ball. I don't know a lot about sports ball. My brother and my dad like to golf a lot, but I'm like, that just sounds like walking with extra steps. You know? It's like you're tricking yourself to walk, but with extra steps. I need a crying emote. Yeah, no, the little carts are awesome. Hole in one from half court, third down. But overall, you're choosing where you want to put your money in your hobby. And I would say this is a hobby just like any of those other things. That'll move the chains. They have a second debris. All right. We're adding 5 there. This combo goes off. And a Nico because I can. And we're hoping. We're hoping. Yo, that's awesome, Julius. Hell yeah. Look at all these rocks. Dude, imagine we had Patriot somehow. Can you imagine? Denman, I think you are actually next here. Do we play Dark Moogle? No, Dark Moogle is still on the list. Yeah, we're playing Safety Blade right now. And then we need to play Dark Moogle and we need to play Denman. Did we get him? Nah, I don't think we did. Jessica Jones is going to clutch it. Somehow Dark Moogle gets it in. I told you Safety Blade was going to crush me. I told you Safety Blade was going to crush me. He said it was a cope list and absolutely destroyed me. A Safety Blade is our 4th winner of the evening. So far, we have Auto Win, Secret Tunnel Steve, the White Wind Brady, and Safety Blade have beaten me tonight. Dark Moogle is ready to go. Dark Moogle is ready. Ready. There was no cope. You dominated me, dude. Very good game. Dude, it is. When it's not the free-for-all night, I suffer. This is what Safety Blade lives for. I basically I want to play Cloak and Dagger and JJ. Yeah, there's the list at the very, very top, y'all. Yeah, so if you click on the very top of the pinned message, you can see the cards we're allowed to use. Exactly. You get to use cards that you don't normally get to use. Well, you made it work. But I feel, again, like most of the decks that you're going to make with this is going to be a cope deck. This is how it used to be. In the before times, before we got Invisible Stepmom. Oh. We double werewolf, huh? Double werewolf. I'm going to drop the Jessica Jones. You doing good, my guy? Hey. 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 No, wrong one. Well, we have the Luke Cage to deal with the man thing. J. Jonah Jameson? Is that what we're talking about? That's a card I want to see come to Snap. Mr. J. Jonah Jameson. Oh, I just realized I messed up the Jessica Jones play. That's fine. We're good. We're fine. I'm not worried. We got the Luke Cage down. Card of the cards, y'all. I said J. Jonah Jameson. Jenna Jameson? The Jenna, only Jenna I know is Jenna Marbles. So that's when I think of Jenna. James. Dude cannot be bothered. Dude cannot be bothered. I had to, by the way, for the Golden Gauntlet, I had to take down all of my intellectual property content. Like the Pokemons. That's a lot of Zabus. How much trouble are we in? So I have to set everything back up. Is it going to go right? No! The Electra! Devastating. Absolutely devastating. I've never been so sad to see an Electra in my life. What a wombo combo. Yeah, I think this is the Gregor Gets Humbled stream. Yeah. Well, at least I have a snow guard. At least I have a snow guard. Well, we have a way into Sanctum, potentially. After you play your next card, double this card's power. We'll see what we can do with that. Yup. They're all in there together. Ooh, we like the Utopia, though. Hold on, I'm going to change hats. Mindless Puppet, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. It is appreciated. Do we go Snow Guard here? I actually kind of like it. Five months. Thank you, friend. No. Do, 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 do. 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 I like that because we could go White Tiger next turn. Tip of the straw hat at ya. BTWL, we're 3 subs away from our sub goal right now. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and would like to help support the stream, that's a great way to do so.
Oh, snap.
I think we can get him. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. Hold on to your straw hats, y'all. Secret Tunnel Steve! What a homie. Okay, we're 2 subs away now. Thank you, my friend. Legendary Wee Wee. Wait, the Legendary Wee Wee. That is amazing. Fantastic username. No notes. Gulf Adriel, thank you again. W's in the chat, y'all. We're one sub away now because Tunnel Steve is such a homie. We love you, Secret Tunnel Steve. W's in the chats. You love to see it. Boom. We hit it. Thank you, my friend. Your support means a ton. I appreciate you, buddy. I think we got Mooks here. I think we got it. And we just started a hype train, too. Hype train is incoming, y'all. So and King Bjorn adding to it as well with a tier 1 sub. Again, you love to see it. Y'all are so supportive. I appreciate the heck out of you. And the subs this month are all helping with the PAX West stuff. So it's going to cover the cost of doing all of that. And there should be some cool opportunities that come from it. I believe the Corsair sponsorship that I currently have came from a PAX West networking. So hopefully some more cool things and potentially more sponsorships, more things, more giveaways I could do for the community and things like that. Yeah. And if potentially Magic product that I could get y'all. Wouldn't that be dope, doing giveaways for Magic products? I'm like, who wants some Spider-Man boosters? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be dope? Because that's the real fun, is when you get to do, like, giveaways for your community for, like, cool products. Yeah, James, you doing the slow blinks, buddy? Yeah, that Wong hurts pretty good. We're gonna drop the Jessica Jones. You are such a little dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, Spider-Punk looks amazing. I really, really, really want Anti-Venom. The Anti-Venom card looks so good. Mugiwara, if you will. No, we don't play anything said. Wait, I thought that... Are you sure there's no Spider-Ham? I'm pretty sure I saw a Peter Porker. I would double check on that because I feel like I saw something. I'm pretty sure I saw Peter Porker. Yeah. Haha, I was correct. Yeah, the Peter Porker is coming. Dude, they're also making action figures with Magic cards. They already sold out like instantly on Amazon, but they're going to have legendary figures with Magic cards. There's going to be one for Mary Jane's Iron Spider. There's going to be one for regular Spider-Man. There's going to be one for Anti-Venom. And then there's going to be one for... Low. My win rate tonight is low. The answer is not great. I think we just do that because that's 1/1. I want this to get the buff. If I play another one there, it doesn't work. I guess I could Baron Mordo there and then drop. That's better. That's better. Win? What is winning? I did get some wins tonight, to be fair. To be fair, there were some wins. It wasn't a complete blowout. Yeah, no, it's Safety Blade. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, y'all. Does that turn to a demon? Wait. Oh, thank you, Miss Marvel. We got so lucky. It is supposed to be Luffy Straw Hat, yes. Yes, it is. What kind of hat did you think it was? You think I was wearing the man from the yellow hat from Curious George? You know it. It's real. I thought it was just a regular gardening hat. Dang. I'm gonna have to get a refund on this. It's supposed to be a one-piece hat. It is very yellow. Yes. Oh, y'all, thank you for the hype train. It's a nice look at, okay, the hat is going away, y'all. You've lost your hat privileges. And I don't know how to make the emotes go away. It's gone. Forget it was a thing. Do you want to see the other thing I have, though? I haven't pulled this out since we did the St. Jude subathon. We can't have nice things. We're not allowed to have nice things. Silver Surfer. Wait. If you're winning here with an on-reveal text, you say. Hold on. What do you think of this hat? It's bread. Naru toast. Powdered toast, man. He's real. What's up, Doc Savage Henry? You just gotta believe. No, I got that. I keep that bread on me for just this reason. There's a Tekken player that wears bread hats. Naruto toast. Naru toast, if you will. Problem is I can't wear my headset with it, so I can't hear y'all. This should happen twice. I could hear noises. The Raikage. Yep, no, y'all are coming through on my headphones. It's text to speech. Put the straw hat on top of this. Is that what you're saying? I'm out of space. I don't think you'll be able to see it. Does Ika have a thing for hats that I don't know about? I didn't know this lore about Ika. I didn't know this. I'm learning new info about Ika right now. I'm going to retreat on this one. It's not looking golden.
Escaped.
Okay, I'm layering it. Imagine this is what you see when you take too much Benadryl. This is the Hat Man they're talking about. The Benadryl Hat Man. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much, Mike Moose. Welcome on in. You came at a very interesting time. It's tough to get all of these to stay on. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. You're okay with it? I'm just chilling at the end of the bed. I'm not going to do anything. Just wearing my hats. Have you seen the Hat Man before? My cat is like... My cat looks like he's seeing the cat. Oh, big yawn. Yep, this is what I will be bringing to PAX. All right. Headband is going on. You good, James? What is happening? That's a very normal question to ask here. Hey, buddy, do you want treats? That's a good spot for Jessica Jones. Actually, set up the Wong. Yeah, nah, he's seen everything at this point. Oh, it's a man thing. I'm gonna drop the White Tiger here. You good, buddy? Do you want some treats? Some treats for you, bub. Jeffrey! Wait, how did the werewolf... Oh, was the werewolf already out? I don't even remember. Jeffrey Bezos. Yes. Bruh, could you imagine Jeff with like a little suit? Okay. Just making sure I'm not losing it here. I think it's better for us to go right if we can. Let's do it like this. You. Because I don't think they'll be able to... It doesn't help either. I don't think they're going to be able to compete with that much right side. I just don't. Were those trees good? The kind of... We need more content like that in Snap. That's not going to beat it. Is it? They win by 1? I hate it here. I hate it here. This game is crazy. I didn't play Zabu. Zabu got pulled by the location. Zabu was not played. Zabu got pulled and then hit by Man Thing. Yep, well, RNG does not seem to be on my side tonight. Zabu saw food at the location and went for it. Yep. No, RNG's like, nah, not today, buddy. Advice on content creation. Take it slow. You don't have to have it all built all at once. Focus on creating content that you enjoy making and building community. Birthday stream ideas. Okay, specific. Set a goal for yourself for things that you would like to do, like milestones and stuff like that. You have like an idea of what you have planned. Also, go check out Geeky Endeavor. You could say, like, at a certain amount, we do like viewer battles. You could have lots of fun with birthday stuff. Why can I... Did I move Jeff? I'm going to say... In your opinion, what's better, Sanctum Showdown or High Voltage? I actually prefer Sanctum Showdown. I like it because it gives us a chance to play some other stuff. Indigo, thank you for the bubble gum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a way into those lanes. Okay, we're going to hold. Yeah, I like that. Sanctum Showdown's pretty fun. I have a white tiger. There's something I like about it more. Hi, Half. What are we clipping? Is this of me? Did I do something haha funny? I think I might have sold here. High Voltage is fun for getting cool combos for clips. I like that. But Sanctum Showdown requires a little bit more thinking, I feel like. And certain cards get to see play that normally wouldn't see play. I think we just lose here. I don't know if they will bring back Deadpool Diner or not. Dark Moogle is going to be the 5th winner of the evening. Just getting spanked tonight. Believe Denman Falcon is next. Good game, friend. You are the 5th winner of the evening. All right, next up we have Denman Falcon. Denman, you here? You ready to go? Maybe the 6th winner of the evening? Ugh. Perfect. If you want to send me the code. I like the headband, but it like gives me a little bit of a headache if I leave it on for too long. It's squeezing my noggin. My noggin I use for thinking. You're ruining my odds. What you're saying is Gregor needs to play better. I need to lose noggin weight? How dare you? This is where I keep all the extra thickness. Where the big brain plays come from. All right, let's do this. Good luck, have fun. Preemptive fist bump. Aw, snap. I got you. All good, dude. Ah. Yeah, shame in my noggin. This beautiful bulbous thing. Wow. Can you imagine? This Yao Sobi. Yoasobi. My eyes! Sounds like Denman is rebooting real quick. So we will wait. Hey, tomorrow's my Twitch affiliate anniversary. Way back when I was an affiliate. Yeah, you just have to submit your deck list. Just submit your deck list and it'll be accepted. Back in 2016, like 2016 or 2017, I became an affiliate. What is the tip that will help me win? You're gonna give me just the tip? We could do we could party. Try winning the locations. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like where your head's at. I mean, turning Baron Mordo into a Damon, a Matt Damon, if you will. We still get the on reveal. That's a very pretty snow guard. Very pretty snow guard. They got the golden cloak too. Hi, James. You back, buddy? Did you go outside? Did you go outside? Oh, did you go outside? You want food? There you go. You should just have a macro for when I say something sus. It's probably easier that way. I'm hoping they go each other way. What best Nico Minoru power? It is either the destroy and get card draw or the duplicate. The duplicate ability, in my opinion. Those are my favorites. The duplicate, yes. Nico is just in general, a really good flexible one drop that you can do a lot with. Yeah. She is one of the best. Oh, we're cooked. Are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Let's go! Well, James got his food and he's on his way. James, you want to go outside, buddy? He ran right outside. Yup. Wong doing their thing. All right. We got Baron Mordo on 2. Baron Mordo on 2. Hidden Miss Marvel. I actually kind of like this setup. I kind of like this setup here. Because we can get the Wong setup. Oh, I really regret not picking this variant up. This is so pretty. It's just really pretty. Okay, this is going to be difficult. We have to play this on 5. We do Wong into White Tiger. Something cool that happened. We passed 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty neat. That happened today. Yeah, I'll trade you.
Clear for takeoff.
Sounds like a deal. I'll trade you. Oh, interesting. Well, we could do this into this. Yeah, dude, I'm really, really proud of that. I've been doing it for a long, long time. I will say consistently for like almost 2 years now. We'll see where the White Tigers go. I think we're in an okay spot here. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate it. Jessica Jones. I don't believe so. Okay, that I can work with that. I can work with that. I think we got this. If you are looking, the rules for this Sunday Snap Showdown are at the very top. You have to type in !join. This looks promising. I don't think they got us here. But you got to submit your deck list via the Discord and make sure module approved because it is themed. You're only able to use cards from that document that's pinned at the top. I have rewards to claim. What rewards do I have to claim? This one? Jeff just says, maybe a win tonight? I am proud that we hit 90s tonight, too. Yep. The meme with the burning laptop. The Psyduck one? Mm-hmm. Just like me for real. Infinite when? Probably within this next week. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna hit infinite within this next week. The Baron Mordo. What is your tip to hit infinite? Is it don't lose? Get cubes. Okay. I will work on that. That Nico, I've never seen that Nico variant before. Very pretty. But what if we had more than one Jeff here? What if we had all the Jeffs? This isn't looking great. I need a way that I can compete for the Nexus. Go on. Go on. I'm actually a recruit again. They've I'm back at recruit. What do I do now? Just win. Okay. Got it. Get good. Ah, see, that's why I haven't seen it. It's very pretty. What's the tip for the Nexus? Do you want to win it? Okay. To save the Nico? That's actually probably the right move. Save the Nico for last. What's up, KM Worst? Well, come on in. Yeah, just that's not a bad bit of advice. Yeah, the game actually uninstalled itself. What do I do now?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
This is probably a retreat. Probably a retreat. We're going to choose the retreat later option. Yeah, it does look really, really cool.
Escape.
Welcome on in, gamers. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do the Psyduck laptop meme? You want me to recreate it? Yeah, Darkhawk has had a reoccurrence with what's his face? Basically that one character from Superman, Darkseid. He's the Marvel version of Darkseid. I don't care. They look exactly the same. Terrax, that's the one. That's just Darkseid. Nico drinking soda variants. Tell me more. Tell me more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do clog, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, the Midnight Suns was an amazing game. I wish more people played it. I really like turn-based strategy games, like RTS stuff, and it was so good. You can pick it up for very little. Their hand is full here. It was a really good game. Yeah, we got Darkseid and Marvel Snap. Let's go. What everybody's been waiting for. I have an idea here. Jessica Jones is on reveal. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Doomsday will be fun. I still need to watch the Fantastic Four.
Opponent snapped.
Well, I'm gone. Gone then.
Escaped.
I think it's just funny that DC and Marvel just rip each other off constantly. A 4-cost bounce card? Bounce does need a little bit of love. Yeah. I would say that Bounce is in an especially bad spot just because Supergiant is so played. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I want to see that. I want to see weapons as well. Mm-hmm. There you go. Check out Get Midnight Suns. It's a really good game. The meta is very against bounce right now because Super Giant is the counter to all of the end of turn stuff, and Super Giant just absolutely messes up the curve for bounce. Yeah, they had Deadpool, Venom, Blade, and Storm. So is KM Worst like the Bizarro variant of KM Best? Yeah, Supergiant. I love Supergiant though. I'm actually pretty happy that she's getting to see some play. Yes, you can. Make Shang-Chi a 4/6. Why give him such a buff? He's already makes up such a difference. 4/6, that's more than Enchantress. I could do this into White Tiger, which I like a lot. Ah, okay. Is that like the Bizarro universe, though? Supergiant is one of the characters from Thanos's group. What are they called? The one of you guys knows the name of it. The Children of Thanos? The Black Order, that's the one. The Black Order. Yes, Supergiant is from the Black Order, but they didn't include Supergiant in the MCU for whatever reason, you know? Mm-mm. Yeah, there you go. I actually like that better. Nope, Supergiant was part of that along with Black Swan, but they were not included within the MCU. I wish a DC made good games like Marvel does. I wish they had, like, I would love a DC version of a card game. And the last good DC was like the Arkham series. $13, $14, got it! Oh, we got it.
Victory.
We got it. We got it. Gregor got we made it work. That was risky, but it panned out, didn't it? Huge! Huge! Gamers, it was huge. Very good game. Hold on, let's take a look at the list. Have we made it through the queue? I think we've made it for the queue for the evening, so we can go back to some climbing. You played very, very well. We barely got it. We just got lucky with the fact that we had the Nico. GG's all around. Hold on, we're going to try playing the list that Tucker was playing. Yo, it's not Mike with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Do rats carry rabies? I don't think so. I feel like rats get a bad rap. Okay, this is a Gregor hot take. Sometimes they do. Okay, sometimes they do. So should I pet it or shouldn't I? I would... Yes. But so can raccoons. Raccoons can also have rabies. I just think rats get a bad rap because if we're thinking about it, we see a squirrel, it's fine. Squirrels are cute, cool. Squirrels are cute. Mice don't get the rap that rats do. Mm-hmm. I was going to say, we're going to try out the Tucker list, though. Yo, well, welcome on in. Good to see ya. It's not Mike. Change Blade to Quinjet within this list. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but the thing was, it wasn't even them. It was the thing. It was the lice on the rats. I would try and befriend him. Wait, what does Quinjet do for me? I guess it does lower the price, but we're already... All right, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. Dude, single father raising 4 turtles in the streets of New York. I still say befriend it. Probably friendly. Probably friendly. Okay, I'm seeing the value. Black Knight, I don't hate. And we got their Loki. After stream, I'm going to go get a Blizzard. I'm going to get a Cheesecake Blizzard. Anybody want anything? What do y'all get from Dairy Queen? Do y'all have Dairy Queens? It is not 10 where I'm at. It is currently 7:21 p.m. I am in the Pacific Northwest. So I am in the past. You got shut down for health code? Yeah, it's 7:21 for me right now. Redshift hits this Infinite now. They have this one, it's New York cheesecake, and it's so good. Galactus. Where did the Galactus come from? I could do the funniest thing. Oh, we Ebony Blade. Bruh, I'm thinking we just frigga the Ebony Blade here. I'm snapping on this. I'm snapping on this, gamers. Look how big that Ebony Blade is. Huge. Huge. All right, so Redshift. Redshift doesn't have a nose. Redshift is reminding me of Beta Ray Bill a little bit. Are they a similar species? Mm-hmm. He was a real one. Beta Ray Bill is the last of his kind. So, okay, so there's just characters without noses. Right, Beta Ray Bill, he has beef with Stardust. Didn't Stardust have Galactus destroy Beta Ray Bill's world?
Escaped.
Yep. Yeah. So, we learned a little bit about the history of Turtle Power. Yes, friends. Of Stardust. Stardust is relentless. Even fed Galactus her own species. Discard the leftmost card in your hand to add a random card with the same cost to your hand. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That is okay. All right. No, befriend the rat. You need to befriend it. You can't show fear. Yo, Ryan, thank you. That was a lot of fun. Great support from the community as well. That's why people are running Agatha. Well, Brady, sorry, not Brady. I think Agatha. I immediately think Brady. Tucker didn't run Agatha in his list.
Opponent snapped.
I'm retreating. I'm retreating on this one. Ryan, I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, you befriend the rat. You make friends with it. Yo, congrats on qualifying. Huge, huge, huge. This was Tucker's list. I wanted to give it a try because I always enjoy his brews. Y'all just need to you got to start befriending them. That's what I'm saying. You never know. Could be the next Master Splinter. I do like this Destroyer, though. When James was little, he used to chew on some wires as well. Yeah. They got a Hydro Stomper. James chewed through one of my wires while I was streaming, like the main power to my PC. Stream went out. James electrocuted himself, and he spent the rest of the day under my bed. He never chewed wires after that. But if you're wondering why I have like this on the cord, he chewed through this. He chewed through this wire that you need for your mic to work. Oh, yeah. James is very, very good at hunting. Prey. Ghosts love my stream. I'm just going to say. Casper and others, I've gotten raving reviews from the ghosts. Is that real? We can't do everything I want to do. Can't do everything I want to do. But I think Juggernaut could clutch. I think this is a dub for us. They gotta chew, huh? Double Juggernaut? That's cheating, my guy. Bro, how do you... they frigged the Juggernaut, didn't they? And I didn't pay attention. Chat, they're cheating. The cheating is I have ADHD and didn't see that they frigged the Juggernaut. Yeah, you can't use my learning disability against me. You're not allowed. That's illegal. Dat Boy Q, welcome on in. Jug is so good at winning matches. I guess that would have been, you're right. This shows how little I play. I think we could still make this work, though. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Okay, I see why you said no. Again, this is why I don't play enough Discard. No, we'll make it work. Don't worry. I can misplay and still win. Believe. Believe, y'all. We got this. I think then what the play might be is just a full skip and then infinite. We full skip next turn. Those could be some very big... Ooh. He's an interesting one. I think I'm gonna full skip on this. Just so we can play it. What is up, Cals? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Again, thank you all for tuning in to the Golden Gauntlet as well. There were a lot of y'all in there. I didn't actually have the Twitch up because I didn't want to see the numbers, but at the end I looked, I'm like, oh, okay, 700 plus people. That was a lot because I knew I would get nervous if I saw. Dude, it was so much fun. It was so good. I hope I could do more of that stuff in the future. In your butt, because that's where the most meat is, right? That's where all the meat is. So how does the Infinite get a haircut? Riddle me that, Batman.
Hello.
Hate that. Dude, I'm not a big fan of that. Both Shadow Kings went. And they have the Infinity Stone. Yeah, don't pet it. I think that is what we're getting at. You were vibing, Denman? Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here in a minute. Hi, Infinity Stone. Into an Odin. Which also brings in a Shang-Chi, which does nothing. And a Hydra Stomper.
Hello. So happy.
We beat him with the Infinite.
Victory.
Like, bro, how does this dude get a haircut? You have the immunity to the ads. Isn't it nice? Wait, what? Why are Galactus things happening? Can anybody explain? Oh, Hulkling. That's wild. Okay. Hulkling copied New Galactus. So Quinjet was the first card we saw, so it becomes the Herald of Galactus. So every time that we're winning this lane, we are gonna get buffed. Well, there goes that plan. Come on, Ghost Rider. Oh, Ghost Rider no longer works because of the Stardust. That is rough. Ghost Rider won't even work. And of course, that's what I top deck. Did they? Was this Iron? No, they run Iron. Oh. Ultron also useless. Chat, that is so rough. Yeah, this is probably a retreat. They're playing Arishem. And this is looking like a retreat. Yep. It's pretty gross. Stardust is so good. I literally posted about it today. Stardust is, I think, going to be one of the best cards this season.
Escaped.
Hit him with the Darkhawk. Okay, we gotta come back from this. Or maybe we just learned what I already knew, which is that I am not great at playing discard. Traveling Trivago. It's a great, isn't it? I mean, it's just a solid body in general. You're getting a... You're getting a 4/7 body out of it. I still do Rivals in my free time. I'm probably going to be playing Rivals on Tuesday with Panda. Check out the new Blade, but not as much. I'm really focusing on the card stuff. On the strategy card game. It's what I am super passionate about. Agatha Harkness, not bad. We take that. Red Shift doesn't really hit anything we want to hit here. None of our big boys. I like how he gets blades that come out. Nah, that's the better play. Oh no, Legion. Legion, whatever will we do, chat? That's a good point. We could probably do that with the Lady Sif here. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Four seven's not bad. And a storm is generated as well. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. That is a whole lot of nothing. All right. I like that better.
Power must be controlled.
How much they're putting up right?
Enchantress.
They really want the Victoria hands. Let's see what happens. Victoria hands. We're a little bit short.
Aid my hand.
Yo, thank you, Werewolf. Welcome on in. We learned something that I already knew, which is I am not great with discard. What we are going to play is what I am good with, which is what I'm probably going to hit infinite with. Hope you're having a great weekend, Werewolf. All right, let's see. Boom. We got some credits. We got the gold. I am sitting on a lot of gold right now. But there's not been anything that I'm like, I need to have, you know? Do werewolf carry rabies? I wouldn't be concerned because you could turn into a werewolf. And that's awesome. You think Redshift and Terox are the best cards this season? Really? More so than Cosmic Ghost Rider? My prediction is that it's probably going to be Cosmic Ghost Rider. Fallen One is also going to be good. Stardust also. Stardust is a bit boring, but she's really, really good. Redshift's got you to infinite. Hey, it's Snap Variants. Yo, it's the homie. The games go well. So we got the Stardust. We love Snap Variants. Dude, one of my favorite things about Snap is running into people that you know. Like, the community is really, really big, but also very small at the same time. Excited for Cosmic Ghost Rider for Patriot. Is that going to be your counter? Just turn something bad into something good? This is not a bad opening hand. We can put down Stardust next turn. Mm-hmm. Safety cooks. We love safety in here. And this one's fantastic. I am in agreement. Wait, this is an ongoing ability. We could Juggernaut. It'll happen twice. Want to get the Fantastic card down, but we need to get something down now. The Devil Dino. I did, in fact, put my thing there. My thing is right here. I know it won't work if I'm not full, but I need to compete with this lane. I think it's okay that it's not full. I'm hoping we have to compete for mid. You say Jug, Havoc, Surge? Jug. Yeah, we're a little bit short. I think that's got to be our play. That's all right. Our thing is for all ages. Are we cooked here? We're pushing up 6 plus 8. I think we're cooked here. 2 points short. It was close. I was right going mid with it. Mid was the right play. Close. Crazy close. But this is the deck that I've been climbing with. It has been my favorite to play because it has a lot of options. Gregor, hot take? Do you want my rant about how rats got a bad rap? Rats don't deserve all the hate that they get. They got a really bad name because of the plague. Are you just redeeming everything? Brady's just redeeming all of the things right now. I think rats get a bad rap because we're fine with squirrels. And squirrels are also rodents. That's my thing. They get a bad rap, and they weren't the reason for the bubonic plague. It was the fleas that were on the rats. He's in his redemption arc. Is that what that means? They're just redeeming all the points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fleas are the real ones. They're the real ones that caused it. No, squirrels are evil fuckers. I haven't had those issues with squirrels. Go ahead. Please tell me more about the squirrels. Why have you had a bad experience with squirrels? Do you have a story for us? Tell me your story with squirrels. Hi, Trioptimum. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing, buddy? Gooses are evil. Really? A squirrel tried to start a fight with you, huh? Gooses doesn't matter. If you're in their territory, they will come after you. Dude, geese will always make time to throw hands. Mm-hmm. Swans as well, yes. A parakeet bit off a chunk of my ear as a kid. Still got a triangle missing? Do you have... Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Have you made friends with the groundhog? Groundhogs are pretty chill. At least in my opinion. I also was chased from a chicken at one point. There was a chicken that chased me around when I was young. The chicken was also territorial and wanted beef. Arguably good for us, because now we are in Death's domain.
All systems go.
I think we're good here. Just drop that. You got your ear? Did your parents have words with the owner? Also, do you guys have a horrifying story with hamsters? I feel like every person who had hamsters has like a traumatizing story along with it. I know I do. See, that's what James does. We have not had issues with any like mice or anything ever since James been here. You're intrigued by the hamster situation? One ate the other one. Like cannibalized. Yeah, and how do you explain that to children? Wait, what? How did that happen? How did your mom get close enough for that to happen? See, we all got animal stories, is what I'm learning. Okay. James has brought me his prey. James has definitely done that before. I don't like the negative. James is, I'm pretty sure, just protecting the entire territory. One time there was another cat that was outside and James was just mean mugging him. He's like, you know, you're not allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here, my guy. I'll work on that in the future, yeah. Okay, they have the full combo going. James is indeed a terrorizer in the cat world. He has beef with the other cats. Oh no. Oh. I don't think I ever was bit by a dog. I don't have one of those stories specifically.
Power must be controlled.
Well, we stopped the big play. But I don't think Havoc... He's putting up 8 power. We're a little bit short. Shang-Chi clutches. Yeah, it's not quite enough. You ate a lizard's head off as a baby? Where did you find the lizard? Are you the reincarnation? Food was scarce. But you have an abundance of lizards? I want to know more about the lizards. I'm not judging. I need to know more about the lizards. Yes. Lizard, 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 lizard. That meme? Thank y'all. Lizard, 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 lizard. Rock, paper, scissors, Spock, lizard. Yes. A classic children's game. Again, if we ever get merch, that will be merch. Hashtag Galactus Gregor. You've made it. You made it real.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, we got lucky on that. We got very lucky on that. Yo, thank you, Silver She. Welcome on in. Okay, so you just found a lizard and you ate it. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I do appreciate that. Is there ever... That's the thing. I want to see if any of y'all can land the, anybody can land the astral projection Galactus. What are your thoughts on X-23 Surfer? I'm much more fond of Surfer than I am of X-23. I'm not much of a Destroy player, but I am a big fan of Silver Surfer. Them together, I don't see a lot of synergy between them. I don't think I've ever seen Silver Surfer and X-23 used together. Probably Havoc left, right? The triple Galactus. Is it possible? That would be a clip. That would be a clip if you could Galactus every lane. Also, y'all, who should we raid into tonight? Who should we send the love into? Y'all, tonight's been awesome. There's so many of y'all in here. Hope y'all can tune in tomorrow for Sunday for the Snap Judgment deck review. Fire hair. The problem is that it procs from left to right here. If there's a way to do it, I would love to see it. Nah, I think we cooked them. Because we are going to tie mid. No, we lost. I thought maybe there is a triple Galactus clip. Is everybody playing Battlefield 6? Is it good? I've been seeing a lot of clips on TikTok and stuff. I'm not even sure I have the space to install it, you know? All right, who can we raid into? Pawnee's online. Okay, you're just a Battlefield fan in general. I might check it out. I might check it out. It at least has piqued my interest. You know what I mean? I'm going to go get frickin' Dairy Queen is what's going to happen. Looks like we are going to go right into Pawnee. Interesting. I would love to see that combo. All right, y'all. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Snap Judgment deck review along with some MTG Arena. I hope to see y'all then. Thank you for coming in, saying all the nice things about the Golden Gauntlet. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Make sure to get sleep. Take care of yourselves. Yes. We're going to go raid into Pawnee. Which, actually, before we do that, let's get the raid message going. You guys want to copy and paste? Yo, Equinar! All the homies stopping on in. If you want to copy and paste, We're going to send all the good vibes over to Pawnee. I'm starting the raid. Take care of yourselves. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember, the world is better with you in it. I hope to see you all throughout the week. I will be streaming on Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So lots of Gregor content. Rap Gregor? What am I rapping about? Gregor about to get some Dairy Queen. That's all I got. I'm about to get some Dairy Queen. I'm about to get some. Me and Husky will have to have a wrap off. All right. We got 83 ready to raid. Raiding in 3, 2, 1.